Hiding my stash of drugs. Hey, welcome. Well, welcome to some more Solitaria. As I quickly hide my drugs so that we can get the stream going. Hey, welcome, Renuko. Let's see, where did I pick off? I know I got double jump. I at least remembered that. But I think that was it there, or was it over? I think it was there. Fate Castle is where I left off, because I remember that I went down from the waterfall. So that might be a good place to pick up. And see where I can reach now. Well, hopefully everyone's having a lovely day. Gonna make some more progress, hopefully, with Solateria. And then hopefully I'll be able to get the April Fool's stuff from Look Outside finished soonish. I think I'm almost done. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Oh. Okay. Lesson learned. I probably should try and parry the swing. Especially because this fella has. Even better. Oh, those are the soul fragments. Okay. I remember this fella. They don't have much health. Alright, beautiful. So, other than all those mishaps, with that learning that one critter, of which I'll probably promptly forget, let's see what remains over in this area. Well, this looks like those 5 great warriors. King's Court, the throne where the primordial flame once ruled over Solitaria. In this council chamber, many lits gather to discuss affairs of great importance. Well, I mean, if no one's guarding the throne anymore, my throne. Okay, yeah, definitely would have needed double jump to get up here. I guess some more of the water zone can also be explored at this point. It seemed that wait, didn't I get an in-flare up? Shit. Yeah. Okay, so I have... Oh, I maxed out warp. Okay. Here I was thinking like, that was strength. I've been putting all my points on strength. Definitely think the strength is probably the better one to focus on. Probably put more into damage reduction as well. That way I am not a fragile China doll. It's particularly on Legendary Flame, it seems like most things kill you pretty fast. I guess that's not too surprising, being the hardest difficulty. Okay, Legend bolts. That's also a status effect. So stay out of there. I can't seem to parry very well. Maybe it's the first part of the... Ah. I am doing rubbish. I just want to be able to parry. Okay. Inflict shock, it increases damage taken. So that's what that does. Okay, beautiful. Can also be blocked by parrying. Okay. Maybe we're learning. Probably not, but maybe at least somewhat. That's the parry. Not that I'll do it right. That's right. With that one, he just does the ground. I wonder... No, you're not supposed to stay on the ground there, it looks like. But he can cover the entire floor if you're unlucky. Hey, welcome, Cat. Hopefully you're having a great day. Apparently, starting out just means I have to be incredibly rubbish when it comes to the parrying. Considering Renuko has mentioned that I have to hide drugs. I don't know, maybe it's the drug use. Everything feels delayed. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, shit. Oh, good start for the first two parries, but then everything else just was like the worst possible timing. I almost felt like I was learning. I'm not sure that's actually a parryable attack. Well, that's good to hear. I think what's getting me with that is how slow that attack is. He has the delay where he winds it up behind him. Oh, well, hopefully the weather's not too bad. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, then I ruined it. If you dash when they're staggered. That breaks it. Oh, I've actually staggered him. Just like progress. Oh no, but now he's got progress. And even can swoop. Pure luck. Oh! That's right. He does like the 4-hit combo. Really fast 4-hit combo. Oh, can you imagine if he had more elements? Have like the 3-element combo. I think if you jump out of the fire fast enough, it doesn't cause damage. But it's pretty precise. Unless he does something like that. I mean, I'm parrying a few things now. Oh, shit. I think what's getting me is that keep still not being in that habit of once you do the stagger to actually do the combo. Don't underestimate me, kid. Oh! You can do a suplex. Okay, I kind of get that one. Ah, shit. I still don't have the timing for that one. Yeah, I don't even think he has his license to fly. I should report him to the authorities. It's my opportunity to heal. Except there. Well, that gets me in a phase 2, I think, but that's where everything goes wrong. Oh, I kind of lucked out because he only had the one thing. I think you could probably parry that. Oh, we're getting there. I've actually tried to strengthen it up by doing... That was terrible. I do have one of the parts that actually increases the amount healed. And there's a few other things. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I know I'm not a great warrior, but I guarded this castle my whole life. I wanted to show the king that even an old warrior still has value. Don't pity me. Please. Hey, thank you. Oh, I even got a library pass. The gatekeeper, he has guarded the castle gate in that same spot for a very long time. I've seen him a few times too. I hope he will finally get his eternal rest. Alright, we're slowly getting back into learning. Also, 3 levels means I can almost max out strength. I feel like collection and damage reduction are the 2 next things I want to max out. Well, hey, exploding is a way of retiring. You might say even had a blast doing it. Somewhere in the dark underground passages beneath the castle, Heishi is trapped. There would be nothing more tragic than letting the Pyron's spirit beast die like that. I wish there were a warrior who could help me rescue it. A weak warrior like me can't accomplish anything alone. It's a cruel reality. Truly. Oh, okay, so it marks a spot to check out. Wouldn't be so... Yeah. Almost understood the parries. Yeah, she's been a little needy for attention lately. That's okay. I think she's just trying to find a place to get comfortable. Oh, that actually gave me a lot of money as well. Jeez, now I have to figure out what to actually spend on something. There were even shops that had stuff left. Oh, that sounds like a normal cat. Yeah, the way she'll make it out, it'll be like, I am so poor and neglected. I've never been pet. Okay, so there's different... Besides, she's been getting pet quite a bit. Especially because she's been mewing for such a lot of attention lately. Okay, probably get that item over there. I mean, the worst case, I can always use those to upgrade parts. With all of my copious... Well, that was unintended. There is a lot of cash that you can get here. But I guess upgrading those parts does get pretty costly. Plus, I'm also getting very greedy, it seems. They have like a sliver of health, I can finish them off. Then they get their attack off. It is pretty neat that these guys do drop more in these later zones, even though they seem to have a similar amount of health. Yeah, because those are dropping 700. And I took most of my points out of collections, so... certainly did not expect to be such hefty numbers. Presume this connects back towards the beginning. Yeah. I guess plus that I can always just go back down that. I don't have enough inflare. Should probably upgrade some parts. Spend all this ridiculous amounts of cash that I'm getting. Especially before I lose all of it. Yes, I should find Millabelle, specifically, just to invest money. Oh yeah, see, these are almost... There we go. Now I'm dirt poor, but that maxes out the Wormhorn recovery. Like, I have noticed a slight boost to it, so that will... 2 upgrades should hopefully be pretty nice. I've also seen that with using the coins to upgrade the stat benefit, that I think stamina and damage reduction also increased Wormhorn recovery. So maybe those are something I should check out next as well. Either way, if I need money, this especially boosting collection must be a great... Oh, he can go far. I didn't expect him to be able to travel that far. Yeah. This doesn't even look like a late game area. So it'd be a pretty good place to farm money. I imagine the late game areas will be pretty huge. Yeah, that one's 1500. Oh my goodness. Yeah, upgrading parts is going to be pretty easy. Yeah, exactly. Because I only have 3 points in collection at the moment. If I decide to max it out, this place would be even crazier. Of course, I don't really need to kill these guys. Ooh, more commemorative. Hello, you're not following me, are you? I've never run into the same lit this many times before. Anyway, it's nice seeing you so often. Painting can get exhausting after a while. The architecture of the Pyrans is truly astonishing. This place used to be where the royal court stood, but due to the countless plagues and the swarming infected, the court was moved deeper into the castle grounds. There's also the sanctuary where the king once existed as the primordial flame. I could hardly believe I was seeing a place I'd only heard about in stories. Oh, and I saw Chasa sitting on the castle eaves for a long time. I don't know what's going on with them, but I thought it best not to disturb him, so I left him be. Since you're a fellow Pyran warrior, you should be able to ask him directly. If you have the time, go check on Chasa. Maybe he'll give me a triple jump. It would be pretty fun if you just rough up Chasa and every time he just gives you another jump. What cool ability is this? Break the ground and propel upward can be used in midair. I gotta say, having it on control is gonna be awkward. I might have to actually rebind that. What do I rebind it as? Yeah, see, I don't want it as... Am I using Q for anything? Q seems to be probably better. Yeah, Q seems a little more reasonable. Something over there. So that must mean there's a switch there. But I find trying to hit control is usually more awkward, unless it's something you only rarely need to press. If it's something like dash or something, it's so much easier as putting that on shift. I guess in some sense it could count. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a triple jump. I didn't even need to rough up Chasa for it. Fun part is I'm gonna have to try and remember it. Oh, because it does... yeah, because it does take stamina. Say I've roughed up one of those before. In the beginning there burned an eternal sacred flame. The eternal flame was the root of all beings, and sustained the world of Lits. We Lits worshipped it, and called it the primordial flame. One day, a long time after the beginning, the primordial flame manifested itself as a Lit. In fear and awe, we revered this incarnation of our king, and 5 great warriors came to protect him. The only foe of us Lits are the countless waves of plagues, and the infected beings of the plague. The king shared his warmth with us, saving us from the plagues and the infected. He was continuously consuming his own warmth as he did so. However, fleeting were the days of glory. The worst shadow plague in history began, and our king is now nowhere to be seen. Our only hope of salvation lies in our king. The 5 great warriors of the king and countless lit warriors are wandering Solitaria in search of him. I think that's just basically the intro all over again. You know, I'm not actually sure, One Strand. Royal Seal Advanced, a seal that holds the king's power. Its surface is very smooth. It was made with Solon in the royal lab, and most warriors carried it as an essential item. That should be the Tier 2 upgrade. We searched endlessly for the king's whereabouts, but learned nothing. Only a rumor passed down in the Ashen Hills was all we gained, that the king is imprisoned somewhere. A fearsome gatekeeper stands watch before a massive door. Who is this gatekeeper? Where is this great door? Everything remains vague. Well, that should take me back to the library. Because it looks like it's a dead end for now. Actually, that doesn't seem entirely true. There's there. And there's the beast that's imprisoned. But yeah, I'm afraid I don't know if it's out on consoles. I'm not really much of a console player, I'm afraid. Where did that pull me? Oop, her nameplate. Right, I can donate money. I think it's a scam after we can get Chasa's nameplate. Because I haven't got any other reward. No, it's just I've never really had too much, never really got into the consoles too much. Ever since I went PC, after like the Nintendo 64, PS1 era. Machine that isn't working yet.
Krentilos.
Yeah, I'm guessing that strength is probably our best thing to refine for the next thing. I mean, collection looks like it would be pretty good as well. But honestly, strength is by far the most useful. I wonder how many there are, whether or not you can actually refine everything to max level. In these kind of games, it's always kind of sketchy as to whether or not that's the case. Alright, so we've got attack and warmth maxed out. I think at this point it's just boosting like collection, damage reduction. Because collection is 1 damage reduction and damage reduction is 3, but collection gives another 4% currency acquisition. Yeah, I think there's really just the main, like, 3. The PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Yeah, there's a few extra places in the Fated Castle I haven't checked, so I might as well try to look through this entire place. Especially now that I have the new ability. It's awful nice of them to wait for me. Okay, so it connects back. This probably just connects there. Oh yeah, I guess you could count Steam Deck. Guess if you want to be technical. But I'd still see that more like PC kind of. I feel like it'd probably be more like a laptop. I mean, not a true laptop. But I think you can kind of get the idea. That's why I have a laptop, just so I can play things with portability. Okay, so this one's a dead end. Maybe it's that switch to open that gate. Oh, the floor, my one weakness. Okay, so it at least wanted you to have that ability to be able to get up there. Good news, it is the switch. Yeah, there is gonna feel an awkwardness with doing that a move for a triple jump. Be like, dang nabbit. I'm gonna forget it. Oh, tell me that's not infected as well. Nice. Yeah, we can be besties. It even likes secret entrances being opened up. Alas, I don't think writing was updated for this game. Pyran Relic. A sacred relic revered by the Pyrans. It is said that the primordial flame once imbued the Pyran gemstone with a mysterious power. Its blazing blue energy seems ready to burst forth from the relic at any moment. Rumor has it that whoever collects the sacred relics of all 5 lit races shall be blessed by the primordial flame. Ooh, secret quest. Wasn't me. Should make a shelter fitting for Heichi. Be able to see them at the library. Okay, they better have implemented petting. If they do, that'll be like 10 out of 10 easy. Oh, I should probably go back this way. I imagine they do add it, though. Once you get back to the library, you can write it. You can crash through the shops and everything. I guess stamina also would probably be a good idea to boost. Unfortunate. I know, you just gotta be able to add the patina and the writing. See, that's where the game priorities come into play. Actually, I can get up there. I feel like collection is probably the better one unless I really need the damage reduction. Oh, maybe I can't get up there from here. Then again... Yeah, but this isn't Smooch outside. This is Solitaria. The only options are parrying, not smooching. Didn't do that one right. I didn't do that right at all. Yeah, as a triple jump, that is a little bit awkward to get the hang of. I am hoping to finish the Smoochin' update tonight. Because they did, they added even more folks that you can smooch. Because I think it was that the Rat Champion was one of them. But it is incredible just by the sheer silliness of the update. As for instance, you can also smooch the Hell Ride. And I think only Aurelius was the smoochable astronomer to start, but I think now you can smooch all of them. Actually, I know you can smooch all of them because I actually did get to barrels shortly before Freeman. That one's not too hard, but I seem to just, like, ruin myself off. Okay, so there's those other ones back above and to the left. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect when I saw the original Devolver video mentioned in the update. But it was certainly very entertaining to play the game and see all this stuff. And then there's also version 2.3 that's coming out soon. So I guess there'll be even more things to check out, because from my understanding, they're updating more ending art, especially for the no-go and back ending. I think I briefly stopped in a stream and saw that they were polishing some of the art with that particular ending. But as to whether any additional art is being polished, I don't know. Well, no, there's a version 2.3 that they're coming out with. They mentioned other surprises, And considering that there was, at one point they were working on a crossover with Kingdom of the Dump. I mean, besides the All-Seeing 8-Ball that you can find already in the game. That was a bad place to stay. But supposedly there'll be a super boss fight against the protagonists of Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh, I have all this money. Oh, hello. You're really good at finding me, aren't you? You even have a royal seal. Canceling pirate action grants a certain amount of shield. I'm guessing that's when they get staggered if you cancel? Let's see. Convert a portion of damage taken into residual heat upon being hit. Oh, okay. It must just be, like, in general. Yeah, it's always nice to see more stuff added to look outside. Although it does mean that I have to, I definitely want to go back and update everything. Because I already knew that I was behind on update and stuff with, like, the ending compilation and so forth with the final vision. And I mean, some of that was that certain assets weren't fully implemented. But they kind of implemented them a while back. I guess it's just that also that, you know, playing it so much kind of burnt me out a little bit. So sometimes you just kind of, like, need to take a break. Because, I mean, it's the same thing with, like, Silksong. Oh, that's what happens when they do their block. They get the staggers back entirely if you haven't broken their guard. Ooh, comfort game. I mean, most of the time I'll just play things like whatever. Although I do kind of want to pull out Stardew Valley again, even with 1.7 announced. That I just kind of want to play through, because I never got the chance to really play 1.6. I think I did Spring, and then that was it. And, you know, that's a really nice, relaxing game. As well, you know, since Subnautica 2 is supposed to enter early access soon, I really enjoyed Subnautica at Below Zero, especially doing the, like, Dead Zone bases. So I'm probably, once Subnautica 2 comes out in early access, I'm going to have a lot of fun just, you know, seeing what you can actually do. So I feel like that'd probably be kind of what I'd say. Because, I mean, I still really enjoy playing Silksong. I've got like 400 hours in it. And I love seeing all the various architect maps people come up with. Because it was the same thing with Hollow Knight. I enjoyed doing the various mods. Oh, hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome, Dad. Oh, yes. Well, sadly, a stream didn't fall on April Fool's this time. I guess in retrospect, I probably should have done a Look Outside stream for April Fool's. But I guess hindsight is 20/20. I think it's also just that a lot of games just released this week. And I've been just trying, like, pushing to get them all done. So I still have to sit down and do Wasteland Bites. That's another game I was looking forward to that released yesterday, and I'm gonna hope that as soon as I get Look Outside done, that I'm gonna sit down and do Wasteland Bites. And hopefully have that up for tomorrow. Yes! I made the safety cage in the dead zone. I did it first with Below Zero, but then I went back. Really messing that up. But then went back to do it with the Ghost Leviathans. Because as well, it's just really nice to be able to make those kind of bases, even if they're just like the Shrieks of the Damned from the Ghost Leviathans. But I think it's also that there's a few games, like usually I'll get into some of the crafting builder games. I think there's ones like, you know, My Time at Portia that I played through that one. I think I've been meaning to play Sandrock. Because I think they're working on a third game now. And sometimes it's just fun to pull out some of those, like, cozy games. But I mean, yeah, Subnautica's been a lot of fun. Not only for the build-in, but just to do some of the challenge mods with it. I mean, I've played a few... Oh, Windshade Spire Pride of Zephyrons. I've played a few roguelikes. It's just, it doesn't grab me as much as other genres. It's the same thing like deck builders. The few deck builders I've played have been fun, but I just don't seem to, like, naturally gravitate towards them. It's the same thing as well with, like, shooters. Like, Mouse PI looks like a lot of fun. Muha, is that you? Where did you draw today? The last landscape was so beautiful. Oh, it looked like I could jump on the shells. Looks like there is something over there. But I still don't have enough horizontal movement to get over. Oh, no problem. You have a great day, Dad. Thanks for stopping by. The streams are mostly just to kind of fool around with the game. Oh, shit. These guys got lightning, too. I guess it makes sense, being in the sky. Hello, my regular customer. I'm Warrior. Can I ask you for a favor? I really want to paint the inside of the Mint Bureau. It's a place even we Zephyrons usually weren't allowed to enter. I heard Own has grown thick inside. I want to capture that scenery. But there are scary noises coming from inside. I couldn't bring myself to go any farther. I'm also worried about whether the Mint Master is safe. So, if it's not too much trouble, I have a small request for you. After you get a good look around the spire, of course, you'll need to prepare thoroughly before you can investigate the Mint Bureau. We gotta do a heist. it's almost a given that there's going to be a boss, like, right here. First, let's go back to the Ash Library. Because now, I can upgrade some more stuff. Get this Royal Seal. Maybe even do some cooking.
Crentilos.
Oh, but shit, now what do I refine? I don't really care too much about Flame, and Hyper Counter is really slow and unwieldy to use. Stamina might be good, but this one doesn't get actual core point increases. Ditto with damage reduction. Like, defense might be worthwhile. I don't know, maybe do stamina. Or since it's the same, we'll do damage reduction next. Right, pet the puppy! Now I gotta find out where they actually moved them to. Sitting all day at the library is making me stiff, Chasa. Sparring with you feels so refreshing. I guess pirates were born to fight. I don't regret becoming head librarian. Archiving lit knowledge and guarding it is meaningful work. I do hope this area eventually becomes safe, so you can rest in between your battles. And stop napping in the donor's room all the time. Other donors can't use it because of your heat. Come to the office instead. Pointed out. No, that's the wonder if the donor room leads to that chest since it was closed off. Okay, surely I have some stuff to be able to... Oh, I do! Increases currency acquisition and collection range. Damn it, that's the only thing I can purchase. Oh, you're right. She does seem like the type of person that would keep the pet all to herself. Did I actually get the benefit of it? Usually, like the previous one, I had to go into my inventory. Oh, I see. Consumables. Right over there. Oh, it's 10%. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, just gotta get some food for the road. How much currency do I have? Can I actually upgrade something else? Probably not. Yeah, 6k, that's not enough for any of this. Unless I want to upgrade this. That one that increases the Wormhorn amount definitely does seem like it's noticeable. I think it heals about half now. She really did put it in her office. That's going to be really silly. Hope this will help you. Oh, interesting. You can spend... That's right, you can spend the currency to level up. To just spend the difference for the level. Oh, hey, welcome, large cameraman. Come on, where's the pet? You can't say there's a pet that's going to be kept in the library and then not actually reveal such. Must be my lovely library pass in action. So I've mentioned the Makura region, so I'm presuming that opens up that one from this warmth tunnel. Because there's also this warmth tunnel that I don't think I've actually gone through at any point. Dagnabbit, where's the petable critter? Guess it could be outside. It doesn't look like it. What if she was running a scam? She's just like, it's totally at the library. You should check again. And it's never there. Yeah, I feel scammed. This delightfully friendly pet should have been there to be pet. Actually, first I'm gonna check out the tunnel to the warmth tunnel to the water mirror basin. You know, I wouldn't put it past Chasa to just be riding it gleefully outside at the training grounds. Oh, I guess this was new. And in fact, it does connect to the top of the waterfall. If I remember right, there was a secret treasure that mentioned a signpost. At the top of the waterfall. Exactly. I gotta watch out for that one that like shoots the water cannon. That's the one that I just can't seem to actually understand. That's right, they sometimes explode. And they have a slightly delayed leap for their attack. It's beautiful, but it also looks like a boss arena. How's your journey going? Take a look, no rush. Instead, there was just a merchant. Okay, removes grand attack, increases charge. Actually, I think this is just the same stuff that he sold at the library. Yeah, I think it's just his library goods. It was. It was filled with so much adorableness. Okay, see, now this looks even more boss arena-like. I mean, I actually was expecting some guy to jump out on the bridge. I'd just be like, fight me, bro. Okay, so that connects back to here. Well, that works out. Actually, so it lowered that so that I could come across here. Although I suppose that from the water basin, I could have just gone through as a one-way trip. Exactly. I am completely expecting some fella to jump out of the water and just be like, fight me, bro. Plus, I am kind of curious about this treasure by the signpost. It would be awfully funny if you could just escape the gauntlet right away. That's right, then they do the explosion. I vaguely remember some of these guys from last week. Just vaguely. It should also be a part. I think it's at a good 7 or 8 at the moment, cameraman. Brilliant counterattack. As if flames lick the edge of the blade, a Pyrran warrior skilled in parrying can fight with far greater flair and effectiveness. Adds an additional flame hit to Pyrran action. So yeah, I think if this was like 10 out of 10, I wouldn't be streaming it, I'd just be playing it, like, immediately. And I certainly enjoy it. But I'm already behind on so many other Metroidvanias. I need to focus. This is just the easy way to do such. I'm not so sure I can do that. I think maybe you could possibly get it with the triple jump. That would be pretty precise. What do you mean? Not sure, I don't follow on the question. Buy a ticket before you enter. The steam tub for pirates is on the far left. Be careful when you go in. Because I may be rubbish at parry-focused games, but I still enjoy playing. This was not very OSHA compliant for Pyrans. In fact, I'm gonna have to lodge an official complaint for not actually accommodating pirates for this place. I think I'd need a little more than floaties. I'm sure we can make it work. But I will lodge the complaint still. I guess that also that I wasn't able to buy a ticket, so maybe that's their way of keeping me out. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably a water move. Stop bullying me. I should try parrying those moves. Yeah, it's a slight delay. I think that's what was tripping me up with trying to parry it. I think that's the kind of thing with the parry games as to why I'm usually rubbish. You kind of have to see the attack a few times to be like, oh, that's how it works. Because otherwise I'll just be doing dumb stuff. I want to say there had to have been a shortcut. Maybe like a wall that I hadn't broken. Maybe I just didn't go left. Yeah, I just went right. Oh, because I didn't go up from there. I just went right, and that's how I found the Fated Castle. Because, yeah, the treasure trove key is right there. So maybe go left this time, see what's over there. This game has been very good with trying to put save points right before bosses. Because you can almost always tell whenever they're going to have a boss coming. Yeah, see, the funny thing is, I'd never remember to use the fire attack. Just... well, that's not entirely true. Sometimes I remember to use it, but it feels like spells are not anywhere near as major as they are in some other games. Which is why I've been neglecting the flame stat. How long would he be in prison for his crimes? Wait, but what crimes? I haven't done anything. At least nothing that a jury would legally convict me of. I'm a very innocent fire fella. Like, look at Tot's face. Is that the face of a convicted criminal? A hardened hooligan? So, nowhere to go forward from there. Curious. So it must be something... I don't know, something that lets you walk on water, go through water, jump on water, something of this sort. But something that gives us some ability to deal with water in some capacity. I saw Suwu in one of the caverns. He was completely out of his mind. The waterfall that shields the Aphelion lands from the other regions is powered by Suwu's own strength. Suwu has already been infected. I don't know how long that waterfall will hold out. If the waterfall disappears, the things we Aphelions have kept hidden for so long will be exposed. Thieves might see that as an opportunity, but we cannot allow that to happen. Oh, come on, I've got my licenses to explore those places for sure. Besides, I can always go with the excuse of the door was unlocked, I'm looking for the king. I just had to take all these valuables, it was helpful in my search for the king. It's a foolproof defense, both legally and morally. So that part's a dead end, for now at any rate. So let's see if I can get up that waterfall. Hey, Sparky, thank you for the sub. I've already come from that way. Of course, just because I can get a treasure trove key doesn't mean I actually know where the treasure that requires said key is. I might end up carrying it for a long time. It was kind of the same thing with Soap Song when... because I found the Twisted Bud early on, and I kept that... It took a long time before I found the Witch Crest. So every time I opened up my inventory, I had to deal with that. was certainly an interesting time. Yes. Jingo made that. I commissioned them for that a long time ago. To make a Grimchild licking ice cream. I think it was because of a running joke of Grimchild's so adorable, even if his aim is terrible. He deserves an ice cream. Oh, the water. Okay, this must be the Makura region. I don't think we need to worry about the politics of elemental critters. Excellent, there is a wonderful merchant right there. Pirate Warrior, this place is kind of spooky. They say the great warrior of Makura went mad. Are you going to go down there? The lower areas were originally accessible only through the warmth tunnel. You could come up from below, but not the other way around. The warp tunnel is located in the library, but the problem is the key to open it has gone missing. Rumor has it that the gatekeeper in the castle ruins is holding on to it. Well, believe it or not, I can confirm those rumors, Jima. Okay, Spore Salt, Flame Core. Increases more attack as warmth decreases. That one could actually be very useful for a hitless run. See, he's got so much stuff here. Now I'm gonna have to trade in all my money for everything. Because I'm curious. I also realize I don't have enough money. So I think I need 40k to buy everything. I'm kind of curious what the heat core does. Oh no, I need more than 40k. It's 40k just for the inflare and the flame core. Very curious what this flame core does. Because I don't think I've found one before, so let's go find out what that one is first. See, I can always go back to the Fated Castle and just kill a bunch of critters. Yes, they're definitely going to be retiring. I don't know if there's any kind of plague-free resorts to retire to, but if there is, Jima's set for life. I hope this will help you. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's increased maxed, basically max mana. Hyper Pyrin. Okay, consume heat to use a powerful Pyrin action on an unstable enemy. It can offset the enemy's defense and use an Hyper Pyrin action to charge a shield. I see. I think I can use that, so that should be when I stagger. As opposed to the other one. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty damn useful. Especially if it does more damage and everything. Yes. I feel like exploding even if it takes out all your enemies, is a suboptimal strategy. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploration while at the same time collecting the copious amounts of money I need to afford everything. See, all I need to do is get, like, the deed to this castle. I can spruce it up. Sometimes they have the player house in. This could be like that. Okay, so I went up there and that led to the Zephyr once, so why don't I go to the top left and see where that takes me? Also see that I could probably get to the top of there if I'm sufficiently inclined. Verita, the king has been busy lately. He wishes to wipe Solateria clean of all plagues. His mechanical lits aren't as effective against the infected as they should be. They're building a lab for Imogen far from home. I'm guarding it all day and every day. Imogen is an impressive researcher. I haven't spoken to her much, but I can tell. But Verita, I think this research of hers is going to take a while. Let's hope we don't have an outbreak anytime soon. Aren't you hungry? Want to go eat at Earthport? Oh, hey, welcome, Hunt. How are you doing? This one's Solitaria. It's more parry-focused. If you're familiar with, like, Nine Souls, then this one shouldn't be too surprising in terms of gameplay style. Oh, there is Chasa. And he's not training with the said puppy. I'm very disappointed by this. Ah, Tot, it's been a while. Seems like our paths cross often. Have you looked around the castle grounds? That's where the Primordial Flames Sanctuary and the Royal Court are. The Pyrans take great pride in that place. In the Royal Court, the king used to discuss many matters with the 5 warriors, and he shared his warmth with the Lid. But now, there is nothing left but an empty hall. This was a place even the castle guards... This was a place even the castle guard's ruins rarely came to. That's why it was so quiet. I used to come here often to sort out my thoughts while looking out at the distant scenery. If you have time, would you sit with me? I'd like to share something a little deeper with you, if it's all right. Whenever I come here to look at the scenery, it reminds me of the old days. I had a younger sister. If she were still alive, she'd be about your age. My younger sister was already infected with another plague before the Shadow Plague began. As I felt her condition worsening, I cried in front of the sanctuary I had guarded for a long time, thinking about how desperately I wanted to save her. At that moment, the king appeared before me, shifting into a lit from the primordial flame. How could I ever put such a majestic presence into words? The very first thing the king did after becoming a lit was help my sister.
Zalgor?
The king gave his own warmth to save her, so her life could be prolonged, even just a little.
Thovar
That was the moment I swore my eternal loyalty to him. To bestow warmth, that was a miracle only the king could provide. Thanks to the warmth he shared, I was given a little more time to say goodbye to her. Those few days, they're the most precious memories I have. My sister was the only family I had left. I think we weren't supposed to care about his sister. But in the face of inevitable death, my combat skills were utterly useless. Everyone praises me as a great warrior, but I am only a worthless lit who failed to protect his precious sister. After my sister passed away, protecting the king became my sole purpose. I came to see him as family, and wanted to protect him with my life. We were always together. But now I wander, memory faded, endlessly searching for him. In the end, I couldn't protect anyone I cared for. A long time ago, I was right here, weeping for my sister, and the king comforted me. And now, they're both not with me. The only thing that stayed the same is this melancholy yet beautiful landscape. Let's find the king together, and I hope you stay safe, so that one day we can look at this view with lighter hearts. The king truly is in danger. I hope I'll be the one to save him. Maybe then, this weight on my heart will ease, even just a little. We at least get to have a nice, touching moment. That's when Tot jumped. Oh no. Oh, there was a secret thing there. I saw it just as I started to fall. I mean, we're like two fireball critters. That would be like the epitome of beauty. That's right, I'm trying to also get money. There's something to the top. I'm not sure I can reach it. Oh yeah, there's no way I can reach that. I need like quadruple jump. Maybe even quintuple jump if I want to be fancy. I can probably get up there from there. Get back. I will be right back in like a minute or two. Sorry about that. Among other things, I found out that her food bowl was a little bit lower than expected, so she was trying to also mention that she was starving. So I simply wanted to make sure, because usually she's very eager to say, I need food. Can see where that little secret area goes to. Otherwise, get what additional money that I can. Oh. I was not ready for that. I thought there was still more. But okay, there's a part anyway, so... So it all works out. Spring of Warmth. A part inspired by the endlessly dividing and growing lava slime. Created after long years of research, it allows the wearer's warmth to rise endlessly, like a spring that never dries up. Wonder if that replaces the Wormhorn one. That's an excellent question, cameraman. I don't think it's been addressed yet in the game. So I suppose we'll find out later on. I see. Okay, so it instead of increases max warmth, regenerates warmth. I guess I'll give this one a go for a while. Yeah, that's notably less max warmth. Oh man. I think it was like at 98 before. Now it's at 72. Let's see what... So I guess I just got to see how quickly it regenerates. Go. Oh my goodness, that is very dinky regeneration. I guess it's good if you're just like doing general exploration. I mean, this is without it being upgraded. But that is a little bit dinky. Okay, plate sprout. Beautiful. So then, does upgrading it increase the frequency? Upgrade the frequency, or does it upgrade the amount healed? Oh yeah, I usually enjoy looking out for the indie games. I found a lot more enjoyable stuff out of that. I don't know, I think some of the thing with AAA games is that I usually don't care too much for the open world ones, because what will happen is I might get into them initially, but eventually I'll feel like it's just aimless wandering after a while. Which is also why I don't really usually enjoy open world games. I mean, everyone has different things that they enjoy. But there are a lot of real good indie games out there. So other than this one down here that I can't get to, it's like the palace is explored, unless I can get up there, but I don't think that I can. But since I'm here for the money, I might as well make a little loop through. Okay, now I need to upgrade this and actually see how well it works. Because it looks like that it would be pretty good once leveled up. It's just actually getting there. The thing that also surprises me is that these flame parts, I still only have the one that I start with. I guess the other good thing is that besides killing all these guys, I'll get a decent chunk of inflare. I find that the curious thing is, despite what a maxed out collection, it seems like I'm getting less. So yeah, I was getting like 700 before. Now I'm getting like 400, 600. But it does seem like it drops a variable amount. It's not a set. But perhaps I should rough up those crossbow guys. It seems they're pretty good. I wonder. I'm guessing it just must be a variable amount of money, and that I just happened to get lucky when I came through. I mean, we gotta rough up the bats. They're evil. They're out to get me. Just like everything else in here. Yeah, if like those crossbow guys only drop like 400 or so the next time I kill one, then I'll know something is up. Or could be that they drop less as you farm them. But I think that that's not necessarily true, because I got 700 there. Alas, I don't think I can actually adopt them. This also feels a little bit weird compared to like Grime 2, with the parry actually hurting things in Grime. It's the warmth tunnel. Did I actually take the warmth tunnel? Maybe I didn't open. I don't think I did. Or at least, I probably did, but... See, this looks kind of important as an area. Go be to the basement of the fated castle. Oh yeah, I came through here. No, we're not at a boss fight currently. I don't think this area is a boss fight either. It looks like it could be a boss fight room. I mean, it looks important enough. Here we inscribe a mural depicting the history of Solitaria. May the glory of Solateria endure forever, even in its darkest age. Yep. Totally is. For extra confusion, they should also name our character Solitaria. It's the name of the game, it's the name of the player, the name of the place. Yes, exactly. And then we just need to name our character Skyrim. It's so perfect, I don't see anything that could go wrong with this. Wait, why is it 99 degrees? Is there something specific about that? Yes, the Hollow Knight's name is Alanest. Even better. Nah, we're in the Fated Castle, the Pyran lands and all that. I don't think we're in Arizona.
Style.
They actually weren't kidding about this needing the one thing. It was a one-way trip from the library. Get 8,000? I want to at least see if this moss stuff that they're selling
Imo style.
opens up another dish. Oh, spore salt. Oh, that's all good, cameraman. Whenever you need to get sleep. Please don't stay up late on my account. Especially if you have work tomorrow. Have you done the thing of staying up super late and regretting it the next day? Oh, it's just faded peanut pie. I like how this just keeps getting me all the ingredient that doesn't make something. Yeah, it is indie private.
Crentilos.
I did play the demo, so, like, the beginning part of this, I knew what I was doing. I think I'll do defense next. If we're gonna make up stuff, then you gotta be like, this is my 12th playthrough. I've been grinding, this is a speed run. I'm only like 2 hours in. Although I suppose if it was a speed run, someone would have been much, much further. Let's see what this auto regen looks like with 2 level ups. I don't think we've established that Tot has a peanut allergy. Imagine making that, and then Tot eats it, and then just keels over. That would be terrible. Didn't even need the triple jump. We sculpt Heichi here, Iron Spirit Beast that follows the king. Which didn't follow me to the library, it seems. Okay, so it increases the amount healed. No, that's the residual warmth. Maybe it's a slight increase of the frequency? Maybe it's a slight increase in frequency of it, because it seemed like it's healing about the same. This is one of those that it does look like a hive blood type. A charm would actually be helpful. Spire's Cliff, path to the Windshade Spire. This beautiful skyward path was paved by the Zephyrins and Pyrans together. Oh, there they finally are. Is it a ride-in segment? 11 out of 10 game. Do I get to control it, or is it a cutscene? It's 12 out of 10 if I get to control it. Oh, beautiful. It even opens up. I feel like, though, that riding across it dramatically was much better. Beautiful, 10 out of 10. Okay, let's take some of the collection out. I feel like the slow regen's probably going to be bad on boss fights. But was it on anyone's bingo card? rude. They're doing like the same thing that... Because I say like the exact move from Baran in the demo. Damn it, I can't quite get the timing for it. Like I'm just taking my stupid pills for that fight. That being said, since I blew through all my heals, I should probably go back. I need to refresh my stock of stupid pills, it seems. I feel like that they're on the the same tier as those water guys. They're gonna just give me all this trouble. Gonna be that one enemy. Oh, okay. Like, I have to do my stupid pills. And then after a few times, it'll finally be like, oh, you parry like that. I'd say probably in the 7 to 8 range. Like, I'm certainly enjoying my time. You can just definitely see why I'm rubbish at these parry games. I can eventually get good, but sometimes I'm just really, really bad with reflexes. Damn, it's like I had it for a moment, and then just dropped it. Oh my goodness. It's that moment where you kind of get it, and then all of a sudden it just all just gets messed up at once. Hey, welcome, Kyle. Such. Small smack that keeps getting me. Well, quite a few things that keep getting me. He doesn't have much health. Yeah. I don't know, that one feels like it's easier if you're away. Okay, so that's the other one. Oh my goodness, that one does so much more damage. Beautiful. It's like we're learning or something. Even if it takes us a while to get there. We just gotta stop taking our stupid pills. First try indeed. Well, I mean, if I go back later, then maybe I'll practice. But I feel like it's kind of on par with, like, Mark of the Deep, that I streamed that and didn't go back to fully no-hit everything. I think I have, like, the first few bosses done. But alas, I don't know when I'd be able to go back for the rest of it. I think it actually got a DLC update, now that I think. Thank goodness for, I think it's Miyoso. They're like, I heard you can't parry, so let's help you out. Oh, they split off. That also counts as a dark attack. Wow, thank goodness for the extra help. Even if it looks like it might not end well either way. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna go poorly. Ah, shit. Should've jumped it. Should've jumped that. Unfortunate when you get stuck in the combos. Indeed. Very unfortunate. Plus side, we'll put more into parry. Well, defense. Oh, I see. And maybe this time we will be less dumb. You're right, I did forget my flame powers. Should not have forgotten them. It turns out as a fireball, we are not very effective with doing fireball powers. Plus, I haven't really leveled the flame stat at all. Shit. Dodged right into that. Suppose I just have to play a little more defensively and be ready to jump. That is a big F. For fail. Even though silver lining, it looks like I'm getting experience and money from it, so can't be too disappointed. See, now I just gotta say, like, it was 4D chess. All part of the plan. Except that was not part of the plan. Oh yeah, see, and now I've got like the 40,000. Honestly, if I wanted to, like, get lots of money, you know, just dying here would be a good plan. Yeah. We're just working towards success. Just a little bit slower than expected. But I mean, 54,000. I can buy lots of things. So many things, in fact.
They're not
Seriously,
so
I couldn't just pretend not to see you, could I? Do you even know where you've wandered into? This is Windshade Spire. More specifically, this is where the obelisk used to stand, which means the place is crawling with powerful infected everywhere. Yeah, well, I'm sure you could have handled things on your own too. That was the first time I've helped you, Tot. Anyway, I'm actually glad to see you again. Is this the third time already? Terrating Greenhouse, Water Mirror Basin, and now here. No, I've searched so many places, but I haven't found her yet. But, weirdly, I can feel it with certainty. Mom's alive somewhere. I know it. How do I know that? Because whenever I think about my mom like this, a warm breeze blows. Like she's thinking of me too, wherever she is. When I was little and got scared, she'd always embrace me like this, so warmly. I think she's still telling me not to worry, sending me that warm breeze from somewhere. I used to think she abandoned me. I resented her a lot, but not anymore. Now I just want to find her. If I could just feel her embrace again, even once. Tot, thank you. You said you were searching for the king, right? I hope we can both find the one we're looking for. Let's meet again, and next time, I hope I found my mother. You've found the king. Now, let's just make sure I spend all this money before I get myself killed again. This is where the obelisk guarded by Baran, one of the king's 5 warriors, once stood. Until the Shadow Plague, the obelisk served as a major defensive structure, protecting the Zephyrin from countless outbreaks. But now, even its traces are hard to find, and only the scattered remnants of the obelisk remain. Funny thing is, I'll be able to spend all that money, like, really, really fast. I'm gonna be poor again in no time. Well, Silverline, I'm sure there'll be a warp out of here. Nice. Convenient. Just not the convenience I expected. Yeah, I think I like the max warmth a lot better. Baran, the great Zephyrin warrior, the revered king's shield. The Zephyrin warriors will follow you every step you take. That's the thing, I know from the demo where Baran is, unless they moved her. Do you need any commemorative markers? Why, yes, I do. Just put everything in damage reduction for now. Ooh, so it gets me back to where I originally entered. Just by a different method. Of course, I would say, surely this means I could cook something now. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. I like how this gives you, like, every ingredient that you can't cook something with. Right, where was Jima? Oh, he was in the Makura place. I should clean him out now. Because he has like 2 levels I can buy.
Imo style.
He's definitely going to be able to retire to a lovely, lake-free resort somewhere. I do want to believe that I will actually be able to cook something with this. I choose to believe. You son of a bitch. How is it that you can't fix me anything? I'm very disappointed in this chef. Sure, I used up all my tokens.
Krentilos.
Yeah. So I'm all caught up with the seals.
Zetheluione.
Yeah, I think I'm going back to the max warmth one. I kind of just prefer that one. Slow heal is kind of nice, but I don't think that it's as good. Like, it might be better in casual exploration. Not so much. Otherwise. 'Cause yeah, that gets me to 100 max warmth. Not sure how much actual damage reduction actually affects things. Oh, why don't I do the, going through the Makura warmth tunnel? Because I mentioned you could get to different places there. That it was kind of, you could get in from the warmth tunnel, but not from trying to go from other areas. With the Mint Bureau right there. Seems like the warmth tunnel might be a good place to start. Oh, yeah, seems like that's important if Chasa's like right there waiting for us. Good to see you. This is Makura territory. It must have been a tough journey to get here. But it seems that sparring at the training grounds was quite helpful, seeing as you managed to make it all the way out here. Bolden, my poor friend. They say he's in the stronghold here, driven completely mad. I just couldn't bring myself to go see him with my own eyes. Could I ask you to see to his end in my stead? Sure, Chasa, I'll do your dirty work for you. Thank you, Thought. Bolden won't be an easy opponent. You'll need to prepare yourself. You should probably explore a few other areas before coming back. Seeing that you made it all the way here, are you still searching for the place where the king resides? I'm glad you haven't given up on finding the king. So many warriors have died or vanished without a trace. Back in the Ashen Hills, I heard a rumor that the king is trapped behind a great gate, and that a gatekeeper of exceptional skills stands guard before it. I'm certain I could defeat that gatekeeper in a single strike, if I only knew where that place was, that is. Well then, Todd, I'll be leaving the Makura fortress now. Please, take care of Molden for me. Like, I could totally beat him in one hit, but I'm gonna let you do it, Todd. It builds character. Oh, interesting. Those ones are certainly annoying. Okay, so it's a status effect that stacks. What does it stack to? Definitely drop some good stuff here. I feel very suspicious that I've actually parried those ones properly. Hey, Kayla, thank you for the sub. The black bar is the darkness status effect. It basically just lowers max health until you go to a altar. But I'm curious as to what this new status effect does. I'm wondering if it's one of those that once you reach a certain threshold, it's something really bad. Ooh, possibly like instant death. Especially because I'm very close to death. Yeah, I haven't gotten the info as to what that does. But I'm very curious as to what specifically it does. Because it looks like it also doesn't go away unless you're at an altar. So, not able to get... Oh, I guess I can get up there. Beautiful! Lord Molden has gone mad with grief. The whereabouts of the other 4 warriors have become unknown. He's no longer the wise and brilliant warrior he once was. They say he has shut himself inside the Makura sanctum and won't leave. Sometimes it even seems like he doesn't remember who he is. So I can't get up there. Could be able to make it up there, but the question is this a good idea? How I didn't get hit there. Yeah, we should probably retreat. Just for now. Go back to the altar and get healed up. Oh, you're right, that is true. You know, I keep forgetting every week that I can do the teleport. Don't know why. Thank you, Cat. Okay, Spore status effect. Getting hit by a small mucon's attack inflicts Spore. While the Spore effect is active, you will take dark damage in proportion to the Spore stack. Oh, that's how I was getting the dark attack. Okay, so yeah, that stacks it pretty bad if you get a lot of them. I'm telling you. Like every week, you kind of forget things. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly you actually, like, level. That's right, I think I actually went down that way, and then I got to the water. Yes! Gotta put it in. Definitely put the sticky note. He's camping the edge. That's illegal. Very illegal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's very evil. Okay, so it maxes out at 5 stacks. That's good to know. I just cannot get the timing for that attack. It's so weird. It's like I can do the swordsman 4-hit one. It seems like that guy, and it's a slow attack. I don't know why it's such a difficulty. I guess the good thing is I'm also making ridiculous amounts of money, so upgrading parts shouldn't be a trouble. Yes. Okay, once I remember the teleport, then I'll start using it. I just need the sticky note. They're very flame resilient. Fire resistant spores. Oh, it just keeps camping it. It's for me. Okay, so that gets me up here. Oh, but wouldn't you know? It's not accessible. Unless there's another switch somewhere that opens up the way. So it probably means I'm missing some movement ability. Yeah, the reach is actually pretty impressive. I mean, even the guy that slams is pretty impressive for the reach. The fact that it's the rage flood ability also means that I can't. I can't simply just dodge through it. Okay, maybe this is the way to go. I just had this, like, awful feeling that it was going to be something like the bridge is out, you wouldn't be able to just cross. It was going to be a whole thing. For a sanctum entry, remove any dirt before entering. I will track dirt and mud all over this entryway. Yeah, I think most of the zones are really pretty. I mean, they've definitely also done a good job of doing, like, color contrast with it. You know, each zone has its own kind of thing. Oh, Core, don't tell me you're, like...
Todd. Bravo.
Don't go beyond that point. Molden, he's not someone you can handle. Please, just run. Molden's completely gone mad. There shouldn't be any more corpses after me. No, we can save you. So this is pretty decent for getting up the damage reduction ability. See, if you wanted a resort, even. Although I suppose it wouldn't be plague-free. Ah, hello, did you come to join the party too? A warm welcome to you, ladies and gentlemen. I am Molden, a warrior of the Makuras. Here, no one is sad or hungry. There's plenty to eat and drink. Don't have doubt. Really, I don't want to fight anymore. Stay here and have fun with me. All I want is peace. We Makuras have lived our lives without causing any harm to others. We shared our advanced technology with everyone, for the good of all. This is a happy place. So would you like to dance? You can eat anything you want. The party never ends. It looks a lot less appetizing. Oh no. Don't worry about me. This is nothing. But where did everyone go? Why are they all gone? And who are you? Did you end our party? He's got lots of attacks. Oh my goodness. Big hammer. That is a barrage of attacks. Our best buddy Felipe is hostage. We must save him. Yeah, it's gonna take a few tries to get the timing for these. Several tries. Yeah, the worst part is that parrying some of them doesn't even break their stagger. Like those 3 blades, they didn't do anything. So yeah, like that orb also doesn't build towards a stagger. Yeah, I'm beginning to see why Chasa pawned it off to me. Yeah. Damn. I think the thing that's also kind of getting me is this sword thing has a delay, and I'm just not... I think it's also the strict time it is supposed to... Damn. The funny part is, this is with, like, damage reduction maxed out. I'd hate to see what happens if I had that at 0. Yeah, I think for some of them to break out of the attacks, you probably do have to do dodges. Because otherwise, I'm not sure. It feels like once I'm committed to an attack, if he does like the spikes or the orb, I know. Definitely much harder. Let's see. I do have some plague sprouts, but I don't think those would get me anything useful. Those ones are all maxed out for the parts. I guess the only benefit would be like throwing this into probably a mix of stamina and defense. Because I mean, that'd keep the damage reduction rate. But it's still going to be a very modest benefit. Goodness, he is fast. Yeah, it feels weird to not be doing any parries. Ah, shit. Okay, so there's a slight delay with the orb. Yeah, it definitely feels like this one is much more, dodge-focused. Almost makes me think I should put more points in the stamina. Maybe even out of strength, just because of, seems like this one's a survival fight. You're very cheap, Malden. Very cheap. Oh boy. I do need to get the timing for these parries down. It seems like for some of them, like the triple spikes and the orb, you do want to dodge those. It probably could do some chip damage, but I think it would be better if I save it for, like, the little sword attack if he gets staggered. I know, getting ahead of myself there. Goodness. Yeah, this one is much, much harder. The sheer amount of follow-up. Yeah, because the hammer, oh my god, that can cover, like, the entire area. Ooh, boy. I feel like I should probably try to not panic. Yeah. Oh god, phase 2 is probably going to be even worse. He does all the attacks at once. Oh, we actually got a stagger. Oh, I think that was a blue attack. Damn. It's like it's just not clicking for the timings. Like, I feel like I'm doing better when I try to just dodge rather than parry. I feel like this would be something I just need to get the parry timings for. finally ran out of stamina. Jeez, it is fast. I don't want to give up trying to do the parries, but damn. Hey, welcome to this. Yes. Holy shit, yeah, the difficulty increased on Molden by such an amount. But hey, welcome, Lupus. Ah. Like, holy shit, this one is much worse. I still don't feel like I've got that time in. I don't think there's actual sword upgrades per se. Usually it's just by boosting strength. Yes. Yeah, usually I'm pretty rubbish with parries, which is why this fast-paced boss is definitely giving me trouble. One of those things that eventually it'll click. The question is, how long will eventually be? But yeah, hopefully you're having a great day. You know, if you like parries, have you tried Grime 2? That one's pretty good for... because especially your parry is offensive. And it feels very satisfying when you kill things by a parry and run. Goodness. It actually got a burst. Of course, I'm out of healing. So I don't have high hopes for this. Oh, it's phase 2. Oh, what is that? That is very cheap. Molden, you cheater. They're pulling shenanigans on Molden. Yeah, this one might be a bit of a wall for me. Because I am definitely not very good at this one. However, much like with Seed Keeper, I'm willing to try and put in the time to learn. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to know. I mean, worst case, I decide to play on my own and just try and slowly make it through. Like, so I'm very inconsistent with the damn parries. Really, really inconsistent. Probably. I don't think I've encountered the other ones yet. To be fair, Chasa did say that this was probably I should prepare. I guess there's some slow improvement. Rude. No. Okay, so I just gotta make sure that I get out of there as fast as possible. Oh, no. So when you say the last two, how does focus fit in there? Baran, in terms of the 5 warriors. Since I remember them from the demo. Yeah, because I felt that the hard part with her in the demo was more so the sheer amount of damage she was doing. Yeah, it's that double swing that just keeps getting me. It's like sometimes I get it, but more often than not, it just gets me. Because for whatever it is, I am just taking my stupid pills for sure. Yeah, he definitely seems pretty brutal. Dude, how did I get experience from that? I actually got an in-flare out of that. I have no idea how that occurred. I suppose you're getting experience of some sort. I know what I'm doing if I don't beat this guy. I'm definitely practicing on my own time. I mean, it also could be a better idea to just simply go elsewhere for now, since this has clearly given me a lot of trouble. Hey, Lucian, thank you for this sub. Yeah, I feel like that if we mess up, we'll make 3 more tries, and then if we're still screwing up horribly, we'll go elsewhere for now. Nah. It probably is just the case that this one is just giving me way much harder trouble. Sometimes there's that one boss. This is my one boss, it seems. Indeed. I mean, as I pointed out, sometimes I am just rubbish with some bosses. Ah, shit. Well, did a little better that time. Yes. I feel it must be kind of boring to watch. After doing decently, that's a second try, then I decided to drop the ball horribly. Yeah, we're gonna move on and check something else out. Because, oh my god, Molden is just, like, really kicking my shit in. Let's see. Apparently. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. Worst part is, I know Baran's over there. I don't think I'm going to do any better against her. Shit. Actually, there's something over there. I don't know if I can get up there. I figure there's also the water mirror basin that I can more explore. I feel like I'm gonna have to practice that on my own a bit. So hopefully next week I'll be able to at least feel more confident. Because there's something up there, but whether or not I can get up there is another matter entirely. Also, I have ridiculous amounts of money, but I'm not really sure what I should buy. Especially because all the parts I'm using are maxed out. Wait, did I just never decide to explore this way? I guess that was the case. Okay. Oh, if you have a suggestion, feel free to. As long as it's not like, this is super spoiler thing. Like, if Chasa murders Dumbledore, then probably that's a something that should be kept for a later time. But if it's something minor, you're like, there's this cool item that you overlooked at this dumb point that you were being dumb with. Then maybe that's, I don't mind so much if that's being pointed out. Yeah, let's turn in these plate sprouts. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. That I could jump between the two of them and get enough height. Well, I can always go back. Certainly won't say no to more flare. Completely understand. Yeah, I don't mind something minor like that. Because sometimes I don't want to get on, like, a tangent of trying to do something that might take a long time. You know, which is very ironic after spending, what, 30, 45 minutes on a boss? So... maybe it's in that mindset where it's like, I don't want to do even worse on that. So I gotta figure out what to spend my money on. But hopefully between this and next week I'll do an 80s training montage. At least try to understand the molding fight a little bit better. Of course, that doesn't mean I'll do any better for the other ones. Oh, shit. I guess I got my work cut out for me. Okay, so I probably have to... not quite. There we go. Thank you, triple jump. Oh yeah, this is one of those relic, it looks like, because I got the Pyron relic earlier. Terradon relic. Sacred relic revered by the Terradon. It is said the primordial flame once imbued the Terradon gemstone with a mysterious power. Its seed-like shape represents the Terradon's profound knowledge on plants and flowers. Rumor has it whoever collects the sacred relics of all 5 races shall be blessed by the primordial flame. Hey, I like that triple jump, it's just... I'm not, very consistent with it. Especially because it was, like, bound to control at first. I've changed it to Q, and I'm not sure that's how I prefer to do, like, jumps. But I guess there's at least... I can at least pull that off a bit. So I've got that. That is closed off. But I forget from which end. I think it's closed off from the top end. So this would probably be the best place to go. Yeah, space is actually my jump key for this. If I have to use the mouse, then I find space works good for jumping, but otherwise, I just really don't like using space otherwise. Most of the time, if it doesn't require the mouse, then I'll use the same setup that I have in like Hollow Knight and Silksong. I'll use directional keys and then like Z, X, C for jump, attack, and dash. I find that actually works pretty well. Ah, yes. I'm keyboard all the way. But I mean, it's whichever thing works best for you. Because all you gotta do then is just add in the twister pad. Or the DK bongos. Yeah, I use those whenever I'm using the mouse. But when I'm not using the mouse, that's when I prefer otherwise. But that's the fun part. You can use anything, and it'll work. Hey, welcome, Dante. This one's Solateria. It's a parry-focused Metroidvania. It can be quite challenging, as I've been, finding out. But so far, it's been a lot of fun. Looked like a secret up there. Yeah, there's some similarities, at least in the story for Hollow Knight. With their entire 5 great warriors kind of thing. But gameplay-wise, it kind of feels a little bit more like Nine Souls. Which, if you haven't played Nine Souls, that's also a really good one. Oh, Sulu. They're the water great warrior. Could be a much even another difficult boss. Rock me for the rest of this stream. Well, either way, that just means more training montages throughout the week. Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay, so that's potentially a shortcut to Ashen Hills. Or maybe not. Maybe the true shortcut was the actual walk-in the rest of the way. I guess on some level, it's going to require a lot of practice. Oh, nice. It even has a convenient save point right here. Hey! Artemis. Oh, shit. That is very cheesy. God, she can even knock you into the water. Ah, so close. Okay, at least now I better understand it. Which means I'm probably going to die another 3 times. Okay. I can at least beat a boss, even if I'm probably over-leveled compared to it. Grossly over-leveled. Ooh, shortcut. I wonder if it's the same... Oh no, it's a different one. I know there was a shortcut that I was... elsewhere. You need a pass to enter the cavern. I don't play by their rules. Suwu, I cannot leave despite the certainty of infection. You have shown us across many plagues that you are willing to fight for us to the death. If we follow your path, we might just be able to drive the infected out of Aphelion. You have always trusted me in my particular style of fighting. You have saved my life countless times. Now let me guard your cavern, Suwu. Let me do so till my warmth runs out. They did some weird graphic things on that edge. Okay, that was not a background waterfall thing. Just need to find a friggin' umbrella. Maybe a raincoat or something. Get some galoshes. That's right, there was a locked door. Oh, nice, another part. Still really haven't felt like changing things up from the things I started with. A trace of flame lingers at the tip of the blade. The moment of counterattack will become the power that burns your enemy. When a parry succeeds, combustion is inflicted on the enemy. Although, curiously, the one that boosts warmth, that boosts flame, is the thing that I feel the least usefulness with. And yet, I haven't found anything else to switch it out with. Maybe that flamin' tip is the exception. It's the new thing. Remember right, I couldn't make the jump from over here. But I forget if that was before double jump or after it. If you go a little further to the right, you'll reach the Pyran village. It's desolate now, overrun with infected. Let's seek in peace in the midst of the plague used to pray before the king's statue in the village. But now, even that place has become a land of death. Welcome to the Pyran village, where warmth and peace reside. Head right for the village entrance. Everyone likes visiting a land of death here and there. Just as long that there's a gift shop for me to spend all this large sums of money that I have. Must taunt me with parts. I guess this loops around to it. I figure that has to loop around to it. Up there. I know, it's very nice that it updates as you go. Otherwise it'd be a lot more lost. I've got to get in the habit of using that dagger attack. It's so much better in terms of damage and defense. Okay, and a flame core ups my max, so I could then use it 4 times. I suppose you could say, it'd be great against Volden, if you could actually stagger him. Because, yeah, that shield is definitely helpful. Okay. I'm also glad you don't have to buy a map for locations. I mean, I don't mind doing that in games, but it's definitely a lot more convenient with just updating as you go. Make your own map. Figure it out. Why not use Google Maps? I think since the Shadow Plague, they haven't been updating. Unfortunately, the Primordial Flame has not sent anyone through. So that one goes around. But I'm guessing that that connects over there. I guess that works. To the top here. I need some better stairs to get to the top floor. Looks like the extent of that. I feel like there has to be some additional platforming ability or two for some of these. So yeah, I don't see how I can make that jump with what I have right now. I should probably just go back down and continue to the right. I do kind of like it when they put a mini-map on as well. I think that's one of the things that's helped with Grime 2 as well, since I think that one updates as well as you go. It's like, usually you can tell landmarks and everything, especially on a second play. Like, most of Silksong I already know pretty solid by this point. But that first playthrough, that's when it's sketchy. They say the library protected by Verita, the library director, is always safe. Head into the library is the only hope we have left. If we keep climbing upward, we should eventually reach the library perched at the edge of the cliff. I've heard there's even a room filled with treasures reserved for their biggest donors. No time to dawdle. We need to leave at dawn. Yes. It can be like another Crab's Treasure with gun mode, where it just gives Krill a gun. King statue. O primordial flame, our eternal sovereign who protects Solitaria. We honor the king, your incarnation in lit form. They've even got a little spotlight going on there. This place is no longer a safe village. We must run. The Pyran warriors are protecting us, but it won't be long before they too become infected. I seem to have forgotten. Oh, damn. Like slower. You would think a lava spot would work well for Pyrans, you know, being fireball critters. But I think I've actually had lava hazards in this zone, and turns out you can't swim in them. I mean, that is awfully nice of them to just keep doing their shield. Yeah, you'd think they'd gain power from lava. Guess not. They showed a save point down at the bottom. Definitely want one of those. Besides, I think I have 2 more points, stat points to put in. What happened to that guy? He had to go. His home planet needed him. Kind of reminds me of the time I played Peak and I got disconnected, and when I came back, my character just like completely went crazy, just like flying off throughout the hills. Every time they revived me, the same thing would happen. It was really funny to watch. Yeah, see, I still have the same one. I mean, And this one would be good if, I didn't need the extra health. Oh, that's right. I also have that heat core from before. Gotta also remember to go back to Verita and turn it in. I feel like collection's not as useful right now, just from having like 50k money and I'm not really knowing what to spend it on. So I guess at this point it's defense all the way. Yeah, I was getting through with no points in stamina for a while, but I think Molden's just kind of convinced me that, yeah, I should probably invest more heavily. Okay, so I didn't get into this area. But yeah, I'm not going to go for too much longer. I want to try and finish a look outside for smooch mode. Star Bloom. Okay, surely this chef has something that they can cook for me, right? Surely they can make a meal out of this. Okay, no problem. You have a great day, Arunuko. Thanks for stopping by. Our golden castle has almost completely collapsed. Only a few walls are barely holding on. They say all the gatekeepers who once stood before the gate have fled. I wonder if that one old gatekeeper is still inside the castle, guarding the place. Okay, so that's how that connects back up there, and then that would connect all the way over there. Yeah, I'm probably stopping pretty soon anyway. I feel like I have my work cut out for me with an 80s training montage, trying to learn how to do the damn molding fight. We'll have to, in fact, get good. Question is, can I get what's up there? Judging by the map, the answer is probably not. Might as well try. Oh, I remember. Okay. This was the one where I was going to get on top of it. Because there was suspicious stuff. But it doesn't let me get over that way. So no dice with that yet. Something. I figure there has to be some sort of silk or similar ability, just because of those crystal barriers that look like they need to be broken from below. It feels like that's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I would get up there. I think I found everything that I can get there with right now. I mean, I guess I could also just spend money on purchasing levels. I really just wanted to spend the money. Okay. Surely the chef can cook something for me. Surely I have all the ingredients. I would like to eat something, Leafa. Oh my goodness, you can actually cook something. I'm kind of surprised. All these meals and they just absolutely have nothing. Yes, I also gotta turn in the heat core. That makes one noodle. Careful, this one's spicy. I don't think you can handle more than one noodle. The funny thing is it boosts flame, the stat that I'm just absolutely not invested in. Yeah, I don't think that I really need to boost anything. I'm gonna max this out anyway because it's the only part I have that I'm using that I haven't boosted. I think once I get the heat core update graded, then that's where I'll stop.
Zarnet?
So there's one more heat core somewhere. Hyperburst, okay. If enemy hit point is lower than a certain threshold after being hit by it, it kills them instantly. That is very curious. Huh, I wonder what the difference is how would I be able to use Hyper Burst as opposed to, say, the little stab one, since the actual ability is the same? I hope this will help people. Okay, I can get like 3 levels if I want to do that. Sure. I don't have anything else to spend my money on at the moment. It seems like otherwise the bosses just give me a bunch. So I may as well spend it while I have it. Alright, that seems like a pretty good stopping point for tonight. I will try and practice Molden so that way I won't be banging my head against the wall next time. And hopefully progress comes a little bit easier after that. But nonetheless, thank you folks for watching, and your patience, and you otherwise have a good night. See you next time.